Okay, I hope this is it. I hope this is the end game. Ugh. All right, let's finish some East for more. Super exciting to finally get through this slap. It really isn't that great, honestly. It's definitely not some obscure gem or something. I said this before, but like, if I wasn't like super in love with like Yeast in general, I probably would never finish this. Like, I don't know. There's definitely things to like about it, but it's one of those games where it's just not the best example of what Yeast is. Okay. All right, let's see if we can finish it. Okay. Yeah, if Switch 2 is still so dead, why am I still playing it? Like, who are you trying to fool, really? Okay. Yeah, you can play this on Switch 2. Yeah, something's available on Switch 2 that by default makes it a Switch 2 game. I don't understand people who seriously think this is a thing that you can like downplay a console by like, oh well, you're playing an old game. Like, yeah, because not everything that's on it is brand new. I've never played this before, so I want to play it. That's all there is to it. Okay. Pikmin. Yeah, I never actually played Pikmin 3 on Switch 2, so I'm not in a hurry to play the game again. Yeah, Pikmin 3 really is one of those games I wish I played more over the past decade. But I don't know. I mean, it's definitely better than Pikmin 4. I do think people really need to like come out and talk about that more often. But like, 4 is like slop. 3 is like just so much better when it comes to like the Pikmin AI and the level design and just like the story and stuff like that. Like, 4 is just like, huh? I mean, I like Pikmin 4, but it's like definitely one of the weakest Nintendo games of the Switch era. I probably should make top 10 like worst Nintendo Switch games. Did I make one? No, I made a worst of the year list, not the generation. Yeah, I think Pikmin 4 would be up there. And that's kind of a controversial take for a lot of people, but I can't stand Pikmin 4. It's better than Pikmin 2, but that's really not saying much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the next couple of weeks or so just chilling at home. I might go out and like go to the arcade again. I spent like several hours at the arcade like last night, and then when I got home, I was just kind of like, maybe I don't need to be there like that much. I don't know. I feel like I already got my money's worth out of that summer pass. So okay. No, I don't respect Joseph Anderson. Hey, he's another novelist, isn't he? So we're technically competitors. We're YouTube reviewers who both write books, and I think it's safe to say that Harman Smith is far more popular than Joseph Anderson. Oh yeah, before anyone asks, no, I am not going to play Review Tech USA in Mario Kart. Like I thought about it, and yeah, why would I? Like I don't want to know that guy. Yeah, they're calling this a wing a talisman, but like that's 100% a Chimera wing. Like let's be real here. Yeah, it's weird. It's like Dragon Quest is like the '80s JRPG series, and this is the '90s one. This is like the most '90s thing I've ever seen in my life. Claire Obscure. It's gonna get ported over eventually. I think the developers have already confirmed they got dev kit, so I imagine we're gonna get it before the end of the year. Uh, and I'll probably buy it when it comes out just so I can trash it. Uh, like the people who like play that game don't seem to play a lot of RPGs, so I can't imagine it's very good. Yeah, I've kind of reserved judgment on that game because I don't know anything about it or the developers, so I definitely think it's overhyped, but I do want to play it just so I can get my full thoughts on it. But it will be on Switch too. I won't be doing the PC thing again. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that. Like Kirby games are amazing to 100%, but like it's not that's not typical for most games. I feel like for Kirby, I try to 100% it every time, but for most games, it's not. I don't understand how the fuck did I get across this like first try. Like I don't. I've been struggling to like do it again ever since I. Okay. The enemy's even dropping Revolve. Like I don't have to grind elsewhere to get more of it. Ugh. Library is inconsistent. I don't know what you're talking about. have to find, like, where the hell is the... Yeah, so I need to find, like, two more keys to get past that church room, but, like, I don't know where they are. Like, I feel like I've been everywhere. Everything else is locked, so... Well, like, the entire Wii U generation was phenomenal. Like, it ended with Breath of the Wild, one of the best games ever made, if that tells you anything. Um, this wait, is there nothing down here? Like, what's the point of this then? What the hell is the point of this room? I legit thought those were like cobwebs, like an Ocarina of Time, but no, it's just a carpet. Okay. Oh shit, no! Ugh. Man, try that again. Yeah, I agree. Like, Breath of the Wild was the game that kind of forced the industry to, like, kneel and acknowledge that Nintendo was just far beyond what the rest of the industry was capable of. It's like, for a long time, it wasn't mainstream to acknowledge Zelda as being, like, good, because people said it was, like, a product of the 90s or whatever. No, it was always the best. Death Valiant. He used to have so many goofy bosses. Gee, it sure would be nice if Dogi was here with me to fight. Why is he shrinking in the movie? Depending on what color he is, like, gimmicky bosses in this are just unbelievable. Bastard. did we get him? Oh, what a bullshit boss. The spells in this game aren't great, so they're not fun to use. Certainly not like enough to base a boss off them. Okay, 2 of the 3. Yeah, I can't imagine there's a final area after this, but yeah, I agree. I think that was like the mindset in like the 2000s was that like, oh yeah, Halo, that's gonna be like the new next generation Mario, and it just didn't happen. Like Grand Theft Auto is fun. Like I think when Grand Theft Auto falls off, that'll kind of like diminish this idea that Nintendo is like going to get replaced someday. It's just, I mean, it already kind of has. Yep, so please support my Patreon. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna play some more Hitman after this. I would like to get through like Hitman 2 tonight, but I really don't know if that's possible. I imagine the final couple of areas are ridiculous. I don't know. My thing with Hitman 2, I want to just explore the environment and like kill the target in like meaningful ways. Like if it keeps wanting me to like do other things, and I'm just like I haven't been paying attention to the plot, so I don't know. I probably should be more invested. I have not been paying attention to Hitman 2. Oh, unbelievable. But yeah, one thing at a time. Let's get through these. I mean, they're already on the way out. Like them going to PC is like their like Hail Mary thing. They're trying to get PC owners on board with PlayStation, and that's just not going to happen. Yeah, not a fun creative final area. Like it doesn't feel like an actual castle. It feels like some death trap. Yeah, it's crazy how much more organic like the Zelda castle feels. The landmine. Like how many like wire?
Adult Christian, I can't believe you've come. Tell me,
Ridiculous.
do you know what's happened? Well, I see. It pains me to say that he did so immediately after everyone in the castle began to transform.
But like, the door was wide open.
I spoke with him. It seems he intends to use the Count Memoire had it built several years ago. Theoretically, it interferes with the vein of, if true, The Count may have used this device to harness the statue's... Likely, his true goal was to trap... But Chester beat him to it. It twists the minds of the people, and sadly, those affected by this... Adolf, please. His desire for revenge may be justified, inasmuch as...
Yep, yep. Gee, yeah, he told me a bunch of shit I already know. Fan of the platforming in this game. Like, it just doesn't feel like it works like it does in East Origin. East Origin is like Kino. Okay. Holy fucking shit, that's like a bomb out of A Link to the Past. What's in here? Holy shit, okay. Yeah, so I was wondering, like, where all the final items were, but I guess they're all hiding in the... Yeah, looks like there's one more set of weapons after this, so this can't be the final area, right? Unless they're like some top secret thing, but... Let's go back to the entrance. I didn't need to be told by the bishop about the secret door because I was able to figure it out by myself. But okay, yeah, yeah. How helpful are you, Nicholas? Have you accomplished anything this entire game? Like, okay. Shit! Fuck. I'm gonna buy. Alright, alright, alright. What the fuck was that? Wow. It looks like we're gonna have to, like... How the hell did I end up down here? Okay. Yeah. They fall way too quickly. Like, just... Yeah, the game's kind of gimmicky, honestly. Okay. How many bosses are there? You never get Fido. Yeah, by the looks of it, unless there's some gimmick to it, I think I'm 200 levels for this fight. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason they obsess over like the PS2 sales numbers so much, is that they don't really have any real experience with consoles or video games at all, really. Spyro, I think Spyro 3 was good. I'm a big fan of Spyro 3. But yeah, the entire Crash series was always trash. I think these people are exposing themselves by like hyping up Crash the way they do. Because like, there's no way a kid today would like prefer Crash over Mario Kart. That's what they were trying to tell people, was that like, oh, Crash Team Racing Nitro White refueled. That's way better than Mario Kart World, and like, it was really silly. Yeah, I'd like to beat this tonight, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible. These games always have these grindy like final encounters. I guess we'll just keep climbing the stairwell over and over again until we level up a couple more times. Look at that! I hate it when that happens, when you knock them off an edge and you don't get the XP for it. Unbelievable. Look at that. He just committed suicide. Why can't you jump over the railing? We have plenty of gold, but no ore. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the snowy mountain and like see if we can level up our armor sets a little bit. Yeah, I think monsters in the castle aren't dropping the ore. Yeah, see, we got 20 right there. Well, 15. Because we had 5 to start with, yeah. Yeah, if we're gonna upgrade our equipment, we're gonna have to get some more ore. Yeah, if the PS2 was so successful, it would have established like dozens of new franchises, and it just didn't. Like nothing it introduced took off, other than like Grand Theft Auto. How much do I need? Yeah, I've been bored of this game for a while. I'm ready for it to be over, but
Welcome. Don't be a
wow.
stranger.
Uh,
Welcome. That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
by 1? Are you serious?
What do you got for me? Gonna need more than that.
100. Wow. Yeah, they're all gonna. Wow. To get that stuff,
Come
leveled
again.
up, we're gonna need a lot more. One more chunk. Oh, sweet. Oh, man. I was wondering when I was getting more of that. Okay. I was concerned because, like, I had, like, all this equipment to level up and I couldn't. Okay. That's exactly what I needed, so.
What do you got? This the one? Good to go. This good to go. Gonna need more than that.
Wow, I blew through all my ore already because it takes so much.
Come again.
I mean, what do you guys think? Should we try the fight again? Getting that point. It's not a terribly hard boss. He was just hitting really hard. I guess just upgrading my equipment once is really all I needed. Got him. Put the dog down. All right. There we go. All right. Holy Cross. This is a Christian game. Okay. I don't like it. No, I don't. Well, we have everything, so. Speaking of N64, we really got to get through it like fast. I've heard Link's Awakening is actually really good. The remake is actually really, really good on Switch too. Like according to Arlo, it's like gorgeous. I don't know. I kind of wanted to play the Game Boy Color version before I went back to the remake. I mean, I never did finish my last playthrough, so. Yeah, I love the remake, but like, I don't know. The original is a very special game to me. Oh, where's the secret room? There it is. Okay. This like something out of the age of the bugs that you see in these eight. Okay, these eight's ending is pretty keyed out, by the way. Yeah, I'm so sick of bots like spamming their shit. Like I just got another one for like, ugh. I don't. I get hit up by them all the time. It's really annoying. Oh, you're so creative. I'm an artist. I can draw. You know. When I want an artist, I'll hire one. Okay. The clockwork cannon. I always hate this when they throw a bunch of bosses at you at the finish line. What the hell is this? Uh, yeah, it looks like it's way too powerful. Nothing I do works. I see. I think you're supposed to stab the backside. But he's so strong, that guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind again. So we grind forever just to get whipped by the next boss. Okay, we leveled up. We leveled up. Damn it. Small monthly fee? Oh no. Like, what do these guys have like to offer me? Like, Review Tech USA, who used to be a million sub channel, like he invited me to play Mario Kart with him tonight for free, and I'm just like, no, like fuck you. I don't want anything to do with you. You're a monster. I don't want to associate with you. So like, yeah, if I'm turning down like million sub YouTube channels, doesn't that like doesn't that mean that I don't need your bots? Like I don't want your audience, Rich. Okay. Wow, shit. Battle Saber. Oh, so I wasted a bunch of ore to level up the sword that got replaced? Damn it. Wow, what a waste of ore. Unbelievable. I mean, I guess I'll stream with anyone in my chat, but like, yeah, I didn't charge you. Like, I didn't charge you for that either. So it's like, come on. Yeah, you're more special than Review Tech USA. Like that's what I want. That's what I want Rich to do is stop streaming and take care of his daughter. No, he has 2 kids, doesn't he? Like his kids. Like, why? I don't want you to be playing Mario Kart at all, Rich. You have way too many fucking problems to even be considering it. Like, why'd you even buy a Switch 2 if you're not going to pay? That is $450 that you couldn't set aside for your kids. Like, real talk. Yeah, we're just going to keep doing this over and over again until we level up. I mean, we got a better sword, so. The lowest of the level. Yeah, I can't think of anyone in the sphere that, like, is a more despicable person than Rick. Maybe Nick Ricada. But, like, I don't know. We don't know enough about Nick and how he actually treats his family to decide that. I would say, like, I do think Rich has to be worse than him, but I don't know. I don't think, like, I think for a long time, like, Nick didn't let his degeneracy, like, ruin, like, his family life. I don't know. It seems like it was a slow decline while Rich, like, was always kind of fucked up. I don't know. I don't, as bad as Rich, though, I don't know. Like, Rich is just a terrible person. If you know anything about, like, the stunts he's pulled and the people he screwed over and so forth. Rich is one of his friends. Wow, what some friend, huh? 15-15. In denial locale. Yeah, that's a good description of him, I think. I would say. I don't, does anyone even like follow Rich anymore? Because like I said this last night when we were watching him, like he's so boring to watch. Like all he does is just talk about like things DSP did for like 3 hours with like the occasional boogie clip or like occasionally like spazzing out at me for being in the chat. Like I don't know. Do you think it's possible that like he doesn't actually have 400 viewers? Because his chat isn't that active. Like every time I go in there, he immediately notices me. Like it's not that active. It doesn't feel like a real chat. You know, it just like I wondered if they were botted, if it was botted. But so like a little bit of grinding and you can just stomp like the bosses. But why is the tail completely unexposed? Like exposed. What? Why was it constructed this way? Unbelievable. How are you supposed to avoid this? Like, his attacks are just wildly unpredictable and ridiculous. They don't make any sense. I guess you just wait for an opening and then go for it? Yeah, because there's some attacks that are easily avoidable, and then, like, others that aren't. Unbelievable. Too easy. Okay, one of the clock towers ringing. Okay, I'm sure that's not ominous at all. Elena.
Adol, what?
I came to deliver this.
Oh,
You dropped her pendant.
I feel like I've done nothing but cause trouble for you. You came all this way for me. Thank you, Adol. Chester finally told me 12 years ago he plans to get revenge. I understand his feelings, but he shouldn't involve innocent. It'll make him no better than. I tried to tell him that, but I don't think he believes he even can turn. But if he manages, then. So please, stop him. Stop.
You're Adol, I assume? I'm Bob, a minor. Yeah, I'm the guy everybody thinks is dead, apparently. Died when that bridge collapsed. In actuality, I've just been locked up in this dungeon. I was just working like usual, minding my own business. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I knew I was in trouble. That grandma.
Did you really beat that huge You're all. I got caught by Chester coming out of the clock tower when I tried to get away from him, but I was so exhausted from running. Come to think of it, I don't know if that.
Clock tower key.
Don't you worry about me. I intend to. Can't rush it while I'm caught again. And until I do.
Okay. The gaming YouTubers are losing influence each day. Yep, for sure. Yeah, like, every Nintendo narrative they've introduced has just completely fallen flat, you know? And, like, they tried sterling Astrobot and Expedition 33 and, like, Death Stranding 2, and nobody cares. I am very interested in seeing just how badly Death Stranding 2 does, because they've been working to try and, like, salvage that game's reputation for years now. I don't know. The sooner Kojima's reputation dies, the better. Because he really is everything wrong with Japanese game dev. What do we even need? Yeah, the open empty desert, yeah. I don't know. Is Death Stranding 2 going to be like what everyone said Tears of the Kingdom was? Just a boring rehash of the original? Because you're still doing the same thing with like the Amazon package deliveries. Like, just. Yeah, yeah, Yeast Origin's way better. I've been saying that like like every time I turn this in, is that like this really is just a worse Yeast Origin at its core. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I still haven't played Death Stranding 1 either. I really should like pick it up or something. Yeah, I don't know. I've had it on my Steam wish list forever, but I just never got around to playing it. I have so many other things I'd rather play, you know. It's just I'm not exactly starved for options. Like I love Yeast more than like anything right now, and like I have like 3 of these fucking games I need to finish. Like this, 9, and 10, and like you just know they're gonna put out more. Yeah, it's really hard getting caught up on a series like this, especially when you're working. It's just, ugh. I don't know. I uh, I will be working less going forward. So that's definitely something I'm really looking forward to. Is not having to worry about, like, oh, I gotta work 12 hours today. Like that should be behind me. About it dull, yeah. I'll never get over the whole like Mario and Princess Peach thing. Like that was like my most viewed like video on the channel for a long time before I deleted it. Uh, that was like eye-opening to me. Just how retarded it was. Sniper Elite 3. I have too many games to get through. Like I have so many other games I need to get through before that. Like Hitman, right? I gotta get through Hitman. I was gonna get like Survival Kids actually, or like Rune Factory. I haven't decided what. I think I am gonna get Survival Kids because I thought it might be cool to like play this game and then like try to get people on stream so we could beat it. Because like Survival Kids is one of those games that nobody is talking about, and I was kind of curious. Like, I don't know, is it good? Because like I don't know, Super Bomberman R was okay when that came out. By the way, I really need to get Super Bomberman R too. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I can't figure out how I'm supposed to advance. Why am I flashing green? Oh, yeah, because I'm holding it. Okay. I don't know. This is so uncreative. Like, why are there spears sticking out of the wall? It's just... A remake? It's not that old. It came out in like 2012, right? No, 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 no. They put out a new Bomberman. Like Bomberman like R2 came out like last year or the year before that or something. It's like they're still making new games. It's just like nobody talks about it. Yeah, I wasn't able to pick it up unfortunately, but like I have been thinking about it a lot lately. What am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Maybe I have to light that on fire. 2006. Really? I looked on the page on Steam and it said 2012. Is Origin really from 2006? It's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea when these games have come out. Because, like, they're so low budget, it's really hard to tell sometimes. Like, I played, like, Yeast 8 on, like, a Switch. Like, I think it was, like, a Vita exclusive, right? For a long time. Yeah, Yeast on PC is the worst thing ever. Like, 1 and 2 are, like, straight up broken. Like, I can't get past the first screen. Like, I'm so upset by it. Like, I don't even know why they bothered. Do like, Steam owners even care about Yeast? Yeah, 8 is, like, legit one of my, like, favorite games on Switch. I adored that thing. So I guess it's my favorite Vita game, I guess, by association. I mean, I haven't played a lot. I haven't played any video games, so I don't really have a lot of experience with them. But like, 8 was just phenomenal. Oh no! Danganronpa was a Vita game, wasn't it? Yeah. So yeah, I like Ys 8 way more than Danganronpa. I despise Danganronpa with a passion. That game just causes me to seethe endlessly. Oh, what the fuck? That was an accident. Yeah, they only play Western Slop. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of shocking how little they actually play the good games that come out. Like, how many of them tried to say that they've never played JRPGs before, but like, oh man, I love Expedition 33. It's just, come on. Moonstar statue? What the hell is that? How exactly does taking that statue open the door? I don't understand this castle and its layout at all. Yeah, but Yeast is hardcore. Sunset statue? Yeah, is it becoming more of a mainstream opinion now to say Chrono Trigger is overrated? Because I've been saying that for like quite a while now. I don't know. I feel like because like more Super Famicom games are like coming out now, that like a lot of the games that were like way bigger than Chrono Trigger, like Dragon Quest V and Live Alive, are finally getting the attention they deserve. Yeah, apparently Yeast is like becoming fairly popular with Nintendo fans. I've been like a really big advocate for it. It's like one of my favorite third-party games on the console now. And I know a lot of people who say the same thing about Trails too. Falcom are like killing it right now. They're great. And they were holding out. Like when the Switch generation like first started, they were like one of the 2 devs that were like outright refusing to put anything on it. Like the the other being Nagoshi, the Yakuza guy, and like both of them have taken the knee now and are now huge Switch enthusiasts. How the hell do I get that? Unbelievable. A big seller. Yeah, I'm curious how well Zero did because it's not on the bestsellers list. But neither is Hitman. Oops. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go back to the save point and heal up. Yeah, I'm very curious how well some of these third-party games did, because like right now the big narrative is that they're not doing well at all, but that's clearly not true. And like, you know, even like the big shills will like I don't like how the industry rallied behind Cyberpunk 2077 because I think Hitman deserved it more. I think Yakuza 0 deserved it more. I think Street Fighter 6 deserved it more. I think Fantasy Life 2 deserved it more. There were a lot of like really good third-party games on Switch 2 that have just gone like ignored because the industry wanted to show like Cyberpunk 2077. People haven't played Yakuza 7 or 8 in Japan, really. Yeah, I noticed on those like Famitsu sales threads in on 4chan, like they keep trying to gaslight you into thinking like the games are selling really, really well there, but like that can't be true. They've been like reliant on the West for a while. Like I think that's the only reason the series has like continued past 6 is because like Western fans got on board and they've just been keeping the series on life support. I mean, like, who's saying that though? Like, who among these analysts has any credibility at all? Like, I don't trust them, and I don't think anybody else should either. Yeah, it's just Yeast like LARPing as if it's a Castlevania game. What? The GTA audience? Really? Yeah, it's kind of crazy how, like, Yakuza and GTA are so, like, different from each other. They really highlight the difference in American and Japanese sensibilities, I think. Yakuza is better. Uh, yeah, Yakuza feels like you're an actual person, and, like, what you do actually matters. Because, like, you'll never see Kuryu, like, killing people in cutscenes or whatever. Like, there's a reason Kuryu never killed anyone as a meme, because, like, it, it almost feels like it could be true. It's not, but... With GTA, that's definitely not the case. Yeah, I would say like Zero has kind of, like led the developers to try and like pander more to like the Western audiences, and that's just kind of driven away the Japanese. Because like pandering to Westerners is seen as a red flag there, and it should be, because Westerners are scum. The latter actually, yeah, just the difference in release schedules is insane. Like they put out like what a new Yakuza yearly, and meanwhile like Grand Theft Auto can't even like. How many games have come out in between Grand Theft Auto 5 and Yakuza 5? It's just wow. The difference is just insane. And Yakuza are like better games too. There's like way more to do in those games. They're way more fun to play. Like GTA is only popular for shallow reasons, essentially. I've been talking about this a lot lately, but like GTA is like the most child-friendly franchise ever. It like really appeals to like their destructive nature and the desire to be like adult. That's basically all GTA is like a child's fantasy of what being an adult is like. What the fuck are all these statues? Like, yeah, and Red Dead 2 is crap. Red Dead is like a really good example of like what's going to happen with the Grand Theft Auto. It's going to become like incredibly streamlined. It's going to be focused more on the plot. It's going to be pushing like woke causes. It's going to be really like GTA 6 might be one of the most woke games ever produced. Like they're going to try very hard to like push woke culture onto like the biggest entertainment property in the world. And that's entirely to try and normalize it among its audience, but like it's just gonna get rejected. Like nobody fucking cares. And that's just the grim reality of it is that like you can't latch yourself onto like this popular brand and like normalize degeneracy. It's just not gonna happen. I'm so sick of the platforming. Like I said, this game is kind of gimmicky. Like, why am I not already at the final boss? And just like, just let me move on. Probably another statue I have to get. Where the hell are the statues? AAA third parties, yeah. Like, the thing is, a lot of them are bet the knee to Nintendo already. So, like, the big AAA developers that people are hyping up, they're going to get Nintendo releases. You know, I kind of said this about Baldur's Gate 3, but, like, this also applies to Elden Ring and, like, every other... Like, basically all of, like, the Game of the Year contenders for the past, like, 5 years are all on Nintendo Switch 2 now. Like, basically all of them. So... Like, all that propaganda to hype these games up and to worship them just for Nintendo fans to get them anyway. It's just... This is really dragging on. What the hell is this? Oh, come on! I had to come down here? Why? What was the point of that? I would not have found that if I didn't specifically know, like, I was looking for it, but like, huh? Yeah, this is like padding. It's just, oh man, let's pad out the game for another couple of hours. Bro, just throw the final boss in my face so I can beat him and then, like, move on to East 9. Yeah, I've rage quit, like, East 9 several times. It's, like, it's so bad. It's so frustrating, because, like, they had such a great setup. I loved, like, the first 10 to 15 hours of it or so. Especially that bit with, like, the cat and, like, Like it was good, but like, man, does it fall off like after that? It did not do enough with the concept, I think. Yeah, I've been stuck on this raid forever that I can't beat, and it's just okay. Madden and COD, yeah. What happens when Madden and COD come to Nintendo consoles, though? Like, it's gonna happen. Like, they're gonna take the knee eventually. It's just like you're not gonna be able to carry Xbox and PlayStation just by Madden and COD, and I think that's just like the reality that people are gonna have to accept over the next 5 years. As for, like honestly, this has been the case since the GameCube era. Because I uploaded a video today talking about how the GameCube actually outperformed the PS2, and like nobody had any idea what I was talking about. But like, just look at the numbers. The games are so much more iconic and successful on GameCube. Like, what even are like the top 10 like most popular games on PS2? Like, nobody knows. It would just be a bunch of like sports games and Grand Theft Auto. That's it. Like, there's just nothing on there that's like that can compete with like Mario, Zelda, Metroid Prime, Eternal Darkness, Fire Emblem. Like, it's shocking how much better Fire Emblem is than Suikoden, actually. Like, people keep making all these like Flash 64 jokes while ignoring like the reality of like Pokemon being right there, like the biggest brand in the world. So yeah, I've been obsessed with these muffins. Holy shit. Yeah, I bought some muffins from Aldi's, and they're delicious. Yeah, I think I might have a muffin. So I've been trying to get back into lifting. Yum yum yum. Yeah, I feel like the reason nobody noticed that was that like nobody actually played games with the PS2. It was just a DVD player. Okay.
You're you're loyal to me. How can you be from Genos Island? I know what I've done. Okay, you don't. Please. I only wanted to use. I was just going to ask that. I never gave any. It was a mistake. It's the God's honest truth. I swear it. Please, believe me. It's not...
I don't imagine all of this. Every... You will pay for your crimes against... I've told you before.
Yep, we gotta fight him.
This is my affair. It does not concern you. If you insist on getting in my way...
Yeah, I think so, yeah. It's just bots, yeah. Like, I think a lot of the games that people are hyping up are just bots, honestly. And that's been true for a while.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, I think there has to be another area after that.
Not to get in my way.
They drop a war. I know, like, Xbox could have, like, stopped PlayStation. But they just dropped the ball. I genuinely like the 360, honestly. The more I play, like, games from it, the more I realize how much I like that era of Xbox. I wish I had a 360 growing up. But no, we can't play video games in my house. Mass layoffs. Yeah, so much for like Xbox's redemption arc. Are people still pretending that we're ever gonna get a Hi-Fi Rush 2? Yeah, I'm shocked we still haven't gotten like a Hi-Fi Rush port to Nintendo Switch 2. Well, okay. We just gotta keep doing this over and over again until we're strong enough to beat Chester. $41. Didn't we come in here at like 29 or something? 10 levels just to get to the end of this castle. And I'm convinced there's a final area after this too, at this stage, so. I don't think it's going to be the end. I think there's going to be some last minute plot twist. Yeah, because I just remembered, like, we don't know who these, like, Dark Sorcerer guys are. They're probably from Genos or something. Yeah, we can level up our equipment once, too. Yeah, I can't, at this point, like, I just can't respect anybody who tries to say Nintendo's, like, crashing out or irrelevant. It's so laughably untrue. Especially because they're always some 40-year-old fuck, like, unmarried, some false nerd on Twitter. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of hearing from you. And I was, like, a long time ago, but back then, like, I felt like they had, like, more experience than I did. And now it's just like, just shut the fuck up, Grandpa. Like, nobody cares. Yeah, once we can beat these guys easily, I think we'll be able to move on. Yeah, yeah, I think that's the big thing that's changed is that like for normies, the realism thing was like the most important thing about the PS360. Like nothing else mattered. Like the only thing that mattered was just like having realistic games for realistic gamers because they were seen as cutting edge at the time, but now people are like more like accepting of like more creative art styles. So yeah, like realism isn't like a major draw anymore. And I think that's the major thing that like has just completely ruined Xbox and PlayStation is that like that was all they had going for them in the Wii era. That's all they had was the realism thing. And that was like a big deal for a lot of people at the time, but not so much these days. I don't remember that at all. No. I don't remember GTA 4 like the promotional for that at all. I remember people talking about it when it came out, but man, like even back then, people were talking about how disappointing it was. Yeah, that one is not fondly remembered. Like, if Sony was dominating Nintendo, there would be some real world reflection of that. You would see, like, PlayStation mascot characters. You would see people, like, being excited for their games or the state of play, and it doesn't happen. You're insane if you think that's a reliable figure. Okay. Okay. You know, Fortnite, it's gonna end the same way that Halo and Grand Theft Auto did, where like it's gonna be this huge, like culturally ubiquitous thing, and then it's just gonna fall off. You know, it's just not gonna be relevant at a certain point, and then like some other Nintendo franchise will just take it over. Probably Splatoon, honestly. Fortnite is not as popular as Splatoon because Splatoon can grow and evolve and bring in new players, while Fortnite is just gonna be like it's kind of like the MCU where it's big because everyone's playing it, but nobody really likes it. You know what I mean? All that revenue, but no profits. Yes, it costs them significantly more to produce their products than Nintendo. Like they have to spend like significantly more to stay competitive, and that's kind of the issue is that they are losing money in spite of like all the money they're bringing in. So Nintendo is a much more tightly run company.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me? It's the one? Good to go. Come again.
Welcome. Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Someone's playing No More Heroes 2 based. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've upgraded a little bit. Why don't we try to see if we can beat Chester? Nintendo consoles don't do that, no. That's kind of my point, is that Nintendo manages their businesses way more effectively.
You're loyal.
Take that!
Chester is strong as fuck. Is this anime bullshit? How is he this strong? Like, how is he that fucking strong? I'm genuinely confused about that. Like, how did he get that fast? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably get him by the time we get our next equipment upgrade. Oh wow, they get up to 300 though. Level up, excellent. I'm not sure about the Switch 2. If it is, it's not by much. I don't know. I think they they've had to change of direction with the Switch too, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it is being sold at a loss. Just to put, like, PlayStation and Xbox out of business, but... Fortnite did some good, yeah. Started the stream early tonight. It's kind of weird. I usually stay out. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing what's going to happen when Europe, like, finally takes the knee towards Nintendo. Because Europe's been, like, traditionally the big, like, anti-Nintendo region, so... I mean, we got 130 Ravel ore, that's something. Yeah, if I can get, like, another armor upgrade, it should be good. And we've played this for 2 hours. Europe is woke, yeah. Like, Europe, I feel like they tested, like, wokeness there, because I feel like a lot of woke shit, like, originated from Europe. We keep saying it came from California, but, like, it feels like Europe has more of a history with that stuff. And that's why, like, London is such a shithole. Like, all the major European cities are just terrible now. $170 Ravel ore. $105. $105 Ravel ore. At 215, yeah, a little bit more, and we should be able to get to, should be able to increase my armor ability. That might be enough to win, because we got pretty close last time. Hungary. I don't know. Hungary's interesting. I don't know. Like, people are talking a lot about, like, Argentina as well, because it's so, like, white. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be, like, in the future, there's going to be some really weird countries that become, like, global superpowers just because they're, like, they were pro-family and did what they need to do to stop feminism and, like, the tribe and shit like that. I don't know. I hate to say America is finished because I think like the parts we actually care about will survive. I think it's gonna. I don't know. I'm certainly very successful, so I'm very happy with the way things are now. Those most influence. I think that's a smoke screen, personally. Like, if you pay attention, you know where it's really coming from. Here we go. Yeah, it takes way too long to grind, man. Like, I'm technically grinding for two different things, like ore and EXP, and like both are taking forever. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the final boss. Like, there's an entire like final weapon slot that I don't have. So. But yeah, I do think woke culture is on the decline, because like more and more people are like acknowledging the problems and the like. Okay. Did I record any videos today? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did see that, yeah. I was wondering what was up with that, but, yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to say. But, like, nobody fucking cares what boomers say about anything, you know? Like, there's a reason everyone fucking hates them. Yeah, it's not going to be a thing in the future, for sure. It's already on the decline. It obviously is. Yeah, 280. Come on, 20 more to go. Yeah, I bet another armor set will do it. Well, I think it just got too ridiculous, is, like, the reality of it. Like, back in the day, they would present it to you with, like, that sounded, like, reasonable, and, like, you know, nobody would be around to, like, correct you about shit. But yeah, these days, it's so out there, it's kind of impossible to take seriously. Especially when you have, like, other people who are actively telling you, like, how it really is. Because like outside of the school systems, they can't really do shit. Because if you have like any kind of like real world experience at all, like you'll know like what they're talking about isn't true. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of what I thought too. 305. Okay, excellent. Let's improve our armor. Ugh, grinding through this game was a nightmare.
What do you got for me?
Have to
The one?
improve the
Good to
armor.
go.
Okay.
Come again.
Yeah, hopefully that's good enough to get us through the final fight. The fight with Chester. There has to be a final area in the top right. There has to be. I've played too many JRPGs to not think that's the case. I think you have to go to Genos Island because it's been brought up too much, too many times for it not to be the case. Okay. Why is he so strong? What the hell is this? What are these fucking
Told you not to
moves?
get in my way.
Like what the hell is he doing? What the hell? How is he? It's not working? Why? Your spells don't work on him for some reason.
Get in my way.
Yeah, except we have to grind more. Like he hits so hard. Like what? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be more after this, so I think we're gonna take a break from that today and try to finish it tomorrow night. How are you supposed to get better missions is what I want to know. Steel Toe in jail again? I don't know. I haven't heard. I haven't talked about that guy in forever. Man, Alolan Vulpix is adorable. That's right. We gotta beat the secret boss of the academy, don't we? Not a fan of Cubchoo. Lapras. Why do I keep getting the same missions over and over again? Travel over 500 yards. Okay. I didn't know Lapras was here, so let's. Yeah, Lapras used to be like kind of a rare Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I've always really, really liked Lapras. Like riding around in the water in one was always really appealing to me. Okay. I caught Lapras. Yep. Uh. I see. I didn't. I forgot to turn on the online mode. Hyperior. Rock Wrecker? Oh, that's a badass name for a. Uh, ah. Yeah, I didn't play online like an idiot, so. can't believe they straight up built this. I was so high, it's gonna take a while to build the Earth. And we've never actually been to a savannah in Pokemon, have we? Deerling are fucking everywhere. It's a Chansey. Okay. Hungry. What am I gonna eat? Okay. Yeah, I really think we're gonna keep playing Pokemon until we do everything in Scarlet. Hey, who's the secret boss of the Academy? Oh, here we go. Yep, happy, happy, joy, joy. Hell yeah. We got a Chansey. Oh, wow. How amazing that that happened after we fought that other Chansey. Wow. McDonald is evolving. Fucking Trump. Gumshoes. I guess that's Gumshoe's favorite Pokemon. Yeah, we got to evolve Blissey again, but all right, what's our next? Yeah, I really need Houndour. Oh, I see. That's the man. It's been so long since I've seen the early stages of Corviknight. I completely forgot that it existed. Okay. Happiny, Chansey, Blissey, Azurill, Surskit, Buzel. Let's Buzel. evolve a Buzel. Surely it's by level up. Okay. So you'll get more BP the more trainers you beat. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what I was doing wrong, and I suppose that's it, is that, like, I just wasn't battling enough trainers. Yeah, there's probably all sorts of features in this DLC that I haven't really engaged with. Like, I had no idea there was a secret boss. Kieran was so hardcore, it was like... Don't tell me it's like Carmen. Like a rainbow in the dark. Yeah, I feel like I have so much to do in this game. I thought that was oddish, but no, it's the exact here. I'm kind of sick of seeing them because they're so common in this game. Yeah, Rufflet. Shancy. Oh, where are all the trainers? Where could they be? This animal that I don't see. Where are all the trainers in this biome? Okay. Uh, why do you have to press a button to connect online? That just seems kind of autistic. Is that a sea drug or a king drug? Gladius. Gardevoir. Yeah, somebody else chose a Gardevoir. Glad I didn't choose my Gardevoir. Arceus. Oh, it's a shiny Azumarill. Oh. Okay. Here we go. We beat it, really. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Yeah, I wanted a Kingdra, and I tried to raise my own, but yep, I guess getting a terrestrialization is a better method of doing it. Because the stats are way better. You don't have to worry about getting a good Pokemon in there. Okay. Kingdra was killed. Sweet! Kingdra. Yeah, Kingdra's pretty big, 5'10". Claim a reward. Okay, okay. Oh man, he's on the rock. Oh no! Nintendo, no! Ah, what the Kenya, what the Vita, da da da. Holy fucking shit! Like he's really doing it. He's really. Wow. Wow, has anyone called him out on this? Wow. Yeah, I gotta catch Simba here. Okay. You don't evolve Buzel with a Water Stone, do you? I haven't seen a single trainer. Huh. Where are they? Yeah, that's a Flygon's Vibrate Ball. What's with these pointless structures around? There's one. Are you lost? Sophie's here to show you the way. Sophie the League Club. Well, Sophie, that's very nice of you, but I'm not interested in you because you have a really shitty haircut. Okay. Do do do. Wrecked by a Blissey. Wow. I guess the League Club aren't bad. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, nothing they've come up with has stuck. That's why you're seeing them like ramble so much. Is that they're trying to find something that like Nintendo fans will go along with. And I think like traditionally fans have been like willing to give these people a lot of leeway, but I don't think that's the case like this time. It just feels like it's people don't think these people are making these arguments in good faith. They just see it as clickbaiting. Uh, yeah, pirates really thought they would just be able to pirate Switch 2 day one, and that just hasn't happened. Yeah, Blissey's not a very good physical attacker. Would protect protect you against Confuse Ray? Does it work in double battles? No, it does. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Like, I do hope people start calling out the pirate community on their nonsense, because it really has gotten out of control over the past several years. Angar's only at level 89? Okay. Shadow Ball was disabled. Guess I could set it in my Chansey. Blissey does not look that different from Chansey. Just being honest. Yeah, that thing could take a hit. Yeah, if I could poison it or something, that'd be great. Oh yeah, let's steal the leftovers so I can't pull that nonsense. Crapcom is no longer relevant. Yeah, it's really not. They've had a lot of high profile bombs lately that people don't want to talk about. Yeah, I think Mega Man's a dead IP at this point. I just don't see it resurfacing. It was big with like boomers in the 80s, but like now, I don't know. Like they never really pulled in a younger audience. You know, even if you bought a Mega Man game growing up, like you tended to not like it. Or I don't know, they just didn't bring in people like Nintendo did. There's a reason Capcom considers Street Fighter their primary franchise now. Oh no, Gyarados was frozen. Yeah, it's so weird getting frozen in like standard Pokemon games because first of all, it doesn't usually happen, and second of all, like whenever it does, it's like it does wear off after a couple of turns. Like the fact that it doesn't in Pokemon Stadium is actually a glitch. It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, I think I've hit a wall here. Unless I helping hand. Yeah, I can't put Koraidon in battle mode. The impending failure of Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I called that like way ahead of time. That game was not going to do well at all. It's weird how the general community doesn't want to bring that up, but like the Final Fantasy brand is dead. It just doesn't have the appeal it did in the 90s. Like, and there won't be a resurgence of popularity because like normies didn't won't play it, and JRPG fans have moved on to greener pastures. Like, it's never going to come back, and it's entirely because of Square like completely sabotaging their brand. Like for a long time, like Final Fantasy 14 was their only saving grace, and now that's done. Wait, am I gonna melt? At this point, I think it's gonna be a struggle match. X? Yeah, 10 is I really like 10 as well. I don't disagree with you. I think 10's like it's treated really weirdly by the fan base because like a lot of them will say it was like the beginning of the end, but like I think that game genuinely like means a lot to a lot of people. Like I think it's like this really culturally significant thing, and um, like I kind of resent people. Oh, finally! Holy fucking shit! How long did that take? And why do I miss? Unfucking believable. This is like the craziest Pokemon battle I've had like in years, and it's entirely because I didn't have shit in my party. This is the most I've ever used a Chansey ever, and it actually worked out pretty well for me. Well, I think like the issue is that like Sony just stopped selling games. You know, like people just weren't buying their stuff on PlayStation, and that's just become like very obvious. Because like Sony was paying these developers to support them. How is it avoiding every single move? Like what the fuck? Yeah, FF1's aged pretty well. Yeah, I beat it myself. Like, yeah, the day that Final Fantasy 16 came out, I think I was playing FF1. So that game is like aged pretty well, and it's an all-time classic. But at the same time, like, I'm certainly not going to play 16 anytime soon. Finally, finally, we're starting to take this thing down. Yep, we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, it just okay. So that's why. Okay, so it has a healing move. Damn it! This entire if I just had a different Pokemon set up. That do no damage at all. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think Game Boy Advance had 1 and 2 together. Yeah, I wonder how this is gonna go. If this ends up Chansey versus Blissey, it's gonna be like the most embarrassing thing imaginable. Soak? Yeah, I'm just not that strong. Usel faded. Wow. Uh, yeah, it's the most embarrassing like thing ever. How many times can you even use like protect? You know, just look at that. She just keeps regenerating. How many times can she use protect? I think I'll win once I can when I get to struggling because she can't really do any damage against my Blissey because I stole her leftovers. Yeah, I have not been in a struggle match, and I don't know how long. I'm very curious who's gonna come out on top here. As Zurol, our cheerleader. It failed. Okay. Yeah, because you can't use protect twice in a row. We're gonna have to just keep hitting it until it just dies. How many times can it heal itself? It must be running out of moves if it's like using protect multiple times and you didn't stop oil. So. This is like some crazy like hospital cat fight or something. Like what the hell is this? Oh, it does know Shadow Ball. Okay. It doesn't affect Azure. Oh man. It doesn't affect Azure because it's a fairy type. And she can't do shit against Chansey because I have like a reasonably high defense stat and leftovers. Wow. It doesn't affect either of. Oh wow. So neither of her attack moves. Yeah, I think she's on the lower end. How many turns is this gonna take? Struggle. We got her. Look at this. We got the bitch. Every day she's struggling. Wow. Once she had to run out of all the PP and all of her moves. I had to steal her held item. I had to like, man, this is crazy. I cannot believe I won that. That was positively insane. What the hell was that? A thing or two to show me. Yeah. Yes. That one. Yeah, she deserves that. Wow. So to recap, she evolved for the first time when we beat a Chansey, and she evolved a second time after that, getting into that epic slugfest with that Blissey. Like, what an absolute unit. Wow, that single-handedly evolved her. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Wow, it's slightly bigger. And some people really like Buzel and Float Soul. I've never really understood it. All right, wow. What absolute units. Okay, who do I need next? Whooper, maybe? Oros. Starley. Might as well. Yeah, Buzel, Float Soul, Whooper. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Psyduck and Golduck. Okay, and then... Shoodle. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I must have had that in Gen 8 because I thought I had that already. Igglybuff. Okay. Yeah, Gallade. Yeah, we gotta get that Dawnstone. I have no idea where it is. Wait, what's number 72? Oh, Pichu we have. Okay. That was crazy. That is like the craziest Pokemon battle I've had this generation. That was nuts. Yeah, I legit want to like I want to be better at using Chansey honestly because I've heard it's a really good Pokemon, but yeah, it's like a wall. You can't get past it. It's a beast of a Pokemon if you know what you're doing. Does it have like the highest defense in the game or like what makes it so good? I think it has the highest HP specifically. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. What? Okay. Okay, 480 BP. Uh, yeah, let's go back to the entrance and okay, let's that's not what I wanted. I wanted the club room. Okay. Galarian Star Style, wow. Oh, it's the first time we've ever gotten a donation. Aw. Applying for a patent. Aw. Okay, Venonat thing. Acquired DP. Okay. I keep calling it. There's so many features in this game. Wow, 3,000. Yeah, it looks like I still have a long way to go. Before I get to fight the secret boss. It seems like there's quite a lot of stuff to do in this game. Uh, and I'll probably have to go to Kitakami back, too. Just crazy. Okay. Sarah, the student. Yeah, she's using the same kind of Pokemon at different evolutionary stages. Well, okay. Yeah, Pokemon Tournament looks great. Like, we need more Pokemon spin-offs in general. It feels like lately it's all been mobile stuff, and we really do need more traditional console stuff. Like, where's the new Mystery Dungeon? Where's the new, like, yeah, where's, like, the new spin-off stuff, you know? Like, it feels like forever since we've gotten any. I don't know. Their business model works for them. I totally understand what you mean, but, like, I mean, that's kind of what they're doing now with Pokemon Home, is that you just carry your Pokemon over into the new one. Legends games? Yeah, I mean, Legends games are too similar to mainline. Like, I meant, like, completely different genres featuring Pokemon, like Snap or Mr. Dungeon. Legends is great, but, like, actually one of the best things the series has ever done. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like we used to get so much more. Eldian is evolving. Quad Sire. So it's completely different than Quagsire. Okay. It's way different than, like, Quagsire. But they evolve from the same Pokemon? Your Starfire evolved into Staravia. What reward? Uh, what do you guys think? Should we call it play something else? I probably should have healed before challenging her. Uh, yeah, I wanted to play Survival Kids. I don't know. Are you up for that to see what that's like? Because like we were talking earlier about how like that's the one game that like absolutely nobody talks about, even though it is an exclusive. So it might be fun to do. Oh, I didn't even switch out my my Cloud Sire, I don't think. Here I am. Woo. Yeah, I want to get more BP and Pineco. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had a Pichu, don't I? Yeah, an Igglybuff as well. That evolves through friendship, right? Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. What the hell is this? I don't know. I would love to live in the Pokemon world. Just imagine like, hanging out in a place like this. Ugh. Okay, so we're not gonna play Yeast. Man, Rhino is getting neglected. I'm so upset. I'm talking about picking up survival kids, and yet I haven't been playing Rhino. I mean, we're getting through Yeast, so I mean, I'm enjoying what we're playing. It's just okay. Uh, I don't know. I kind of want to end the stream now, honestly. I kind of want to read. I've been trying to get through this Watership Down book. Not the original. It's like some spin-off of different stories of Ella Ryder.
Hello, sir. So is that the Farsight had man. All of this on crypto apes. So is that the Huh? I'm a bit cerebral, my brother, and I love you, and that's the only reason why I haven't sacked. I'm still sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I really enjoy it.
Hey, you! Hey, buddy! This area's off limits. Has to be something real.
So, what's with the donation bowl? Well, once the bowl is full, the money is set on fire,
Ah.
symbolizing how survival sacrifice. It usually gets quite a gasp from some of the newbies.
Ah.
Do like setting things on fire, don't we?
Hey, we're only human.
Okay. Time to wait. All right. All right. Yeah. That's something I've thought about lately. Is that like, yeah, once Microsoft is off the out of the console industry, Rare's gonna have to come crawling back to Nintendo, and you just know the people who have been there for years are gonna be seething about that. But I don't know. It's gonna be shocking when like more Nintendo fans are more aware of what Rare has been doing for the past 20 years, because they have not been putting out anything of value. And like I know some people like love the damage control Sea of Thieves, but the core of it is that it's not good. Do not eliminate the constant. Okay. So don't kill the blue guy. Okay.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
What is your name again, sir? What are you afraid I'll be?
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite a mouthful.
It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb.
Anyway, I'm skipping my anniversary things. Honestly, with
This is staff only. Sorry, sir.
Staff only.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Okay. We're all filthy rich. Except.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
How do you think the twins got elected in the first place? That's not what I.
man, I wish we had a secret handshake.
This was moving Anglethorpe. Steady Eddie Anglethorpe. Oh, then suddenly he Zoe and Sophia, two rogue fortune hunters with.
Oh no.
Sure, their father fight with Washington as a. Sure, twins have donated.
Okay.
Oh, finally. Zoe, when can we see the.
Wow. You honor us with your presence.
I have been planning the Founders Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play a blindfolded rendition of Schubert's Ave Maria on the harp,
Ugh.
for God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost the sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team received no notification. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
They did not give me a crate number. I was told you people would have it under control.
Fine, fine. I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do find it, found his body's being kept. The mortician will have to filch from there.
Oh, more pressure. Just what I need.
As we know, Zoe Washington will host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. I suggest you locate the disputed dagger 47. This wake could be a chance to catch the target unaware. alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Why would I need to do that? It does, yeah. I'm pretty hyped for it.
This is state of the art. I don't know how anybody can get past this.
Arkians are not allowed back here. Sorry.
This guy told me that the Washington twins are envious of that piece.
Sticky fingers.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
I don't know what they see in that Aztec necklace, but they act like...
The council meeting. You know what it's about? Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace the green revolution.
Oh no, she's one of them!
The original five are all energy CEOs. These guys practically climate denial. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
what are you supposed to be? A lion tamer? Want to screw up the planet. Juvenile. Energy companies just follow the money like everybody else. Obscuring the truth.
Back nicely. Good for you.
This shit. Washing up the dirt. I should have some of the from the clips. You have any idea what your little stunt did to Sophia? She's a bunch of assholes, aren't we? Because of you. None of us have the power to change the world. So why not be the winning horse? Maybe people will wise up, band together, and pull through. Maybe they won't. Wow. You and me, though, we'll be fine either way. Sure, but still. It's out of our hands. All we can do is ride the wave.
My couriers certainly have it a lot easier now that Delgado is gone. They no longer have to pay off his thugs when they pass through the Colombian Amazon.
That's one thing I've learned from leading a team of gung-ho mercenaries. It's to have a proper screening process.
My own.
Ah, you're recruiting.
The unfortunate events of these past few months have left us with some job openings.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Find new operatives than
You're trespassing. Please turn around, sir. Mister, could you please stop?
I'll be in touch.
Here we go. Okay. Lots of assholes up here, but no. Alright, alright. See if we can get anyone out here.
Where the hell is the caretaker?
What do you find?
Arctic's not up there. Better resources. Hyperport. So,
Shoot. About the Titan project. I so want to transfer teams. Who gives a crap about cryonics if we're building a bloody space colony?
Oh, I hear you. The Washington twins feel the same way. They're all about planting flags in the great unknown. I think they dream of being the next Lewis and Clark.
Just imagine a self-sustaining colony, untethered from Earth, free from millennia of accumulated bullshit. A fresh start for the bold and the brave.
Well, right? Titan colony. Yeah.
Yep.
So, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Is this what rich people really talk about? How they're gonna live on colonies away from the plebs?
Yeah, the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called a kill switch.
Kill switch? Sounds ominous.
Well, whatever it is
Kill
she's
switch.
plotting, he did not want to be part of it. But an order's an order. Guess we've all been down that road.
Poor bastard. Well, that's what you get for inventing kill switches, I suppose.
But I think we both know that if it happens, they'll do some other something.
You're about big picture. You want a factor X? Extreme weather, wildfires, all of that. That's
Good
one-two
evening,
punch that
Sophia.
breaks it all down within a lifetime.
Smug bastard.
Looking tremendous today, sir.
I don't have a key card for that.
why does this shit just keep on happening to us?
This guy have more status or what? What's the difference between the costumes?
I think I am a little worried. All right, enjoy your night. I'd pack up and leave tonight if I could.
She's by herself.
Telling you, the damn ghost.
That guy wasn't facing this direction. I could have.
You know, I don't know art, but I kind of like that necklace. And if Mr. Nathan...
Where's her bodyguard?
Cloud serpent.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. I think this is her bodyguard. Yeah. Where'd he get hung up on?
The devil? We were just chatting about your adventure.
Everything all right, sir?
Oh, right. Yeah, that was up in Yukon territory. Zoe and me were searching for the Valley of the Wendigo when our chopper goes down in a storm. We crawl out of the burning cockpit only to discover that we're trampling around in a wolf's den, right between the pack and 5 mewling cubs.
God, tell them how it goes, Greg.
The old lighter and spray deodorant trick, but not without a few nasty bite marks, though. What can I say? Thank God for rabies shots. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Extraordinary.
Miss Washington.
How was the test group's response to the DNA?
Oh, hello.
Actually, not quite as well as the team had anticipated, Madam Chairwoman.
How so?
Preserving DNA doesn't resonate emotionally. It seems impersonal, abstract even. Simply put, your genes are not you.
So we scrap the program?
Not necessarily. You see, once we throw cloning and ectogenesis into the mix, interest increases tenfold.
Ectogenesis?
External womb, Madam Chairwoman. Imagine, mankind is wiped out by some calamity, but no sweat. Deep underground, an AI-guided facility.
Ah,
Throw another you
AI. You're gonna trust the future of humanity to AI?
And combined with whole brain emulation, even your
They're emulating your brain now? Pirates are out of control.
video game.
Respawning in a video game. Wow.
And how close are we to anything like this?
Pretty goddamn far. But this generation may live to be 200.
Yeah,
we
sure.
have time on our side.
Huh. I'll increase your research budget by 20%.
She's interested in this bullshit.
Good work.
Come on. You're not falling for this bullshit. They always do this, where they just hype up their work. Oh, we're gonna live this. We do what? No.
That photo we acquired would look great in here. Shame how it all goes in the arc of like.
Ah, Miss Washington. I forgot to tell you before. A few of the more prominent ARC members were curious as to how 3 of the top Hyperborean suites were already occupied, considering how the bid hasn't even opened yet. In fact, the same thing appears to have been the case with the core suites at the Stronghold facility. Who is getting first pick, Madam Chairwoman?
Ah, yes. Well, some questions are best left unanswered. Don't you agree? Carry on.
Ma'am?
Comparing battle scars? If you boys want to earn your keep, you could.
Gotta try to stop me.
You know what? I haven't mentioned it to the family yet, but
What?
as the Hyperborean Division Hero, I'd love to give you a chance for an interview. I already lit most of my life.
I'm trying to find an opening.
Honestly, why do these things always fall to me?
You're welcome,
One target down. Nice work, 37. Next up, Zoe Washington.
Excellent.
We're like an AI clone. I think that was
Oh, brain uploads, huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You're not allowed to be in here. Now follow me.
For your services to the Order.
Level 5 bunker facility.
What?
Hey,
Let's go. I'm not asking you again.
Council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block.
Okay.
Hope your heart is good.
Orderly fashion, please.
Yeah.
Clear the area.
Get out here now. I won't hurt you.
They must have found him. Okay. All right.
Zoe, when can we see the body?
Sure, you're up.
Both targets down. Impressive work, fellas. And now, to confirm.
Oh, wait.
Great. What's your status?
Kill them both and then confront him? Okay, you won't just leave.
47,
Okay.
you better bring...
Okay, so you kill them both and then take the constant. Okay.
Oh my god, you've got to help me.
What seems to be the problem here?
This sociopath is trying to strangle people.
Strange. I know I'm supposed to feel something, but the fact is,
I don't know.
Janus is a name to me. That's about it. I never actually knew the man.
I don't think anyone did. Not really.
But you were part of it.
Calling in! Calling in! There's a virus.
Right. Evening.
Janus really made...
Ambassador, so nice to see you.
But part of it. Back when there was just two of us.
Oh, yeah. Almost from the beginning. 93, I think. He still had the air of a cold warrior back then. We were just in awe of him, the lot of us. He was the least powerful man in the room. But I suppose, if you survived Soviet-era KGB...
Is the interview room ready?
Just about, Madam Chairwoman. The equipment's set up, and your colleagues down there calibrating.
Nice.
I can't wait to see the initiate's face. About that. The polygraph I get, but an ECT device. You're not actually gonna electroshock these people, are you?
Not if they tell the truth, I won't.
But they're pampered billionaires. Think of who you're messing with. They'll sue you blind if you violate them like that.
Then you don't understand the wealthy. These people are used to all doors being open to them. A closed door drives them mad. Show them a closed door and they'll chew off their own foot to gain entrance. I can go full Stanley Milgram on their asses, and they'll still smile and ask for seconds.
Why, Miss Washington, you're as scary as they say you are.
Well, I haven't been shot at for months. A girl needs her fun.
Director, don't you look dazzling.
The Cloud Serpent. So close yet so out of reach. I sure hope you don't do anything rash, Sophia.
Knock down the chandelier somehow? Hmm.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's a no-go. Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area. Smart move.
I left a window open.
Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Have a good day.
She's actually polite. Wow.
Professor.
Whoa. I need you to do exactly as I say. Okay.
Shit.
Hey, hey you! What's going on here? What happened?
I think the Etruscan collection is coming along nicely.
Can I drop the chandelier on her somehow?
I don't know. I'm still missing a piece or two. Though I actually have a pretty strong lead in a small Eastern European country where I might be able to, shake a national gas.
Your Eminence, you honor us with your presence.
Hey, go get a better look at that.
Copy that. Hey, you all right?
Beautiful.
Washington has been very much involved in the planning. She even had a rare relic shipped from the Ark of the Legacy. This Tsar dagger that Janice wished to wear at the wake.
I bet she just wants him out the door. The old man casts a long shadow.
That's a bit cynical, isn't it?
Come on, the twins barely knew Janice.
Besides, what kind of 20-something cares about continuity anyway?
True enough.
Strange. I know I'm supposed to feel something, but the fact is, Janus is a name to me. That's about it. I never actually knew them.
I don't think anyone did. Really.
But
It just sits there baiting us. At least Sophia's too busy to come down here. Not sure she'd be able to resist the temptation.
How are you today, sir?
How does this thing work? Does this go here or there?
What good is turning the lights off gonna do?
Replicate one of these artifacts was when I had to have someone carve down a set of less valuable leaves.
Rat poison.
Your Highness?
Ah, Miss Washington. We were just discussing your stage stunt. Seems rather pagan, if you ask me.
The Ark Society is not going mystical, I trust. Just adding a bit of ooh
Ugh.
Humans like rituals. It's just how our brains are wired.
Besides, we want the Phoenix ceremony to inspire awe, wonder, and excitement. But after all, these are exciting times.
The potential collapse of civilization is exciting to you?
It depends on how you deal with it. Walls and windmills, Your Highness.
I don't like her.
Targets down.
Okay, that was kind of lame. Okay. Yeah, I can't get her on her own. I can't decide.
Hey, what's the situation?
I know I'm supposed to feel something, but
Nasa was trying to strangle people. Any ideas? Never. I'm sorry.
I don't think
I didn't get a good look at him.
Really.
but
Understood. Command! Command! You there? We have a strangler on the premises. Dressed like one of the architects.
I know. I should probably leave then.
Something's up. What is it?
Some troublemaker is making a mess around here.
Any idea who the perp is?
You're looking for one of the presenters.
Affirmative.
Damn.
Command.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing in my position.
Almost
Over.
From the beginning. 93, I think. He still had the air of a Cold War.
Okay, back to real life.
All of us. Technically, Janus was the least powerful man. Suppose if you survived Soviet-era KGB, facing party purges and thermonuclear obliteration on a daily basis. Bunch of pampered executives who rocked your boat.
suppose not.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now to confront the constant. Greg, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the
okay.
to the harbor where it...
I cannot seem to find a good opening.
Hey, you! What seems to be the problem here?
Strange.
It was awful! This guy! I strangled someone! Must have seen the son of a bitch.
Forgery of art power.
My God, that's impressive work.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now,
It's all
to
clear.
confirm the
Hey,
constant.
what do you do?
Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter. The place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Question is how? He's not likely to come quietly. You get your hands on a kill switch.
Yes, that's our first work. Search one of the twins, 47.
Shut up and start shooting! I'm gonna take you. Oh shit, don't kill me!
Oh my God, thank God I found you. Listen.
What's going on here? What happened?
This sociopath is trying to strangle people. You've got to stop him.
Do you have intel on the suspect?
I was just checking my text messages. I'm so sorry.
It's a delicate problem. Not only what materials were available,
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Question is how? He's not likely to come quietly. You get your hands on a kill switch.
Yes, that might just work. Search one of the twins.
Yeah, was even holding his gun. Did you see that?
Hey! Huh? Hey! For God's sake! Hello?
Hey, you! What seems to be the problem here?
Strange. I know I'm supposed to feel something.
But tell
the
me
fact
anything
is,
about who we're looking for.
Janus is the name to me.
Sorry.
That's about it.
I didn't get a
Nothing
good look at him.
suspicious. I'll look.
I don't think it. Not really.
But you were part of this back when there was.
Read me. Over. It's disguised as one of the architects. Whoa!
We've got a situation. Mobilize.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
It's supposed to be guarding stuff, you lazy prick! Hey,
Oh, yeah. Almost from the beginning.
I regret this.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And
Who opened the door? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop being so impatient.
Hey, hey, you! Hey, what's the situation here? You look freaked out. It's a crazy person. He's running around. He's trying to strangle people. Any ideas? Sure. I don't know. It could be anyone.
I don't want to brag, but I successfully passed a forgery into at least 9 of the 10 most coveted museums on the planet. It's truly gratifying work.
My God, that's impressive work.
Okay.
Shit!
Affirmative.
But you were part of this back when there was just a few of you, right?
You have a security breach. Just get out of our way, okay?
All right.
No design sense.
I hear Zoe watching you.
Very
Just show yourself!
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive.
No sign of him here.
Janice destroyed her fate.
I bet she just wants him out the door.
Okay.
Nothing here, Command.
That it?
Moving on. I bet she just
Hiding in the
wants him
tall
out the door.
grass like a
The old man
Pokemon.
casts a long shadow.
That's a bit cynical, isn't it?
Come on, the twins barely knew Janice. Besides, what kind of 20-something cares about continuity?
Okay.
But you were part of this back when there was just a few of you, right?
Oh, yes.
Zoe, when can we see the body?
Shortly, Raoul. Muriel, the preservation specialist,
When
is
can
getting
we
us
see the
ready
body?
as we speak.
This procedure. What's it called? Plastification?
Plastination.
Plastination. Is this truly what Janice wanted? Going on display in the Ark of Legacy like a wax statue? He never mentioned anything of the sort to me.
I assure you, his last will was quite clear on the matter.
And may we see this last will?
You can ask our lawyer, Mr. Yates. But I already know the answer. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, yes.
Sucker.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. Almost from the beginning. 93, I think. He still had the air of a cold warrior back then. We were just in awe of him, the lot of us. Technically, Janus was the least powerful head of the film.
Is the interview room ready?
Madam Chairwoman. The equipment's set up, and your colleagues down there calibrating.
Nice. I can't wait to see the initiates.
Face.
Graph I get, but an ECT device. You're not actually gonna electroshock these people, are you?
Not if they tell the truth, I won't.
But they're pampered billionaires. Think of who you're messing with. They'll sue you blind.
Well, it's not even really a full game, is it?
You
It's
don't
just
understand
rehashed
reality.
3D world
These
content.
people are used to all doors being open to them. A closed door drives them mad. Show them a closed door and they'll chew off their own foot to gain entrance. I can go full Stanley Milgram on their asses, and they'll still smile and ask for seconds.
Washington, you're as scary as they say you are.
Well, I've been shot at for months. A girl needs her fun.
Blake, aren't you dead yet?
Where'd this asshole come from? What? She gets a replacement guard if...
Cornelia, you made it.
Zoe! I've been looking for you. Or should I say, Madam Chairwoman?
Don't make me feel old.
Nonsense. You and Sophia are the most exciting people I know.
Speaking of, what's your next adventure?
I wish I knew, but Sophia, it's like she's lost her taste for it or something. This place is all she cares about now. I don't know. I get restless is all.
Well, you're not getting any
Yep,
younger.
absolutely.
Maybe you should take a break, hit the beach. A bit of self-pampering never hurt anybody.
Thanks. Let me think about that while I go toss myself from the top of the keep.
Oh, Zoe, you'll never change.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Your Highness?
Ah, Miss Marshall. We were just discussing your stage stunt. Seems rather pagan, if you ask me. The Ark Society is not going mystical, I trust.
Just adding a bit of oomph, Your Highness. Humans like rituals. It's just how our brains are wired. Besides, we want the Phoenix ceremony to inspire awe, wonder, and excitement. But after all, these are exciting times.
The potential collapse of civilization is exciting to you?
It depends on how you deal with it. Walls and windmills, Your Highness.
How can you say I'm grumpy? I'm not grumpy. That is really insensitive of you to say.
Please, I didn't mean it. Let's just forget about it, okay?
I have arthritis. That's not a joking matter.
Ambassador, so nice to see you.
For what?
We become... Still ahead.
Both targets down. Spoilers. And now to continue.
Okay. Yeah, I can't figure out a good method of approach.
It wouldn't kill you to smile.
Soft, Blake.
Oh, shark.
Jesus!
The goddamn...
Yeah, it's not a real thing. They're just trying to complain about the Switch somehow. I mean, people need to like learn that Digital Foundry cannot be trusted. I've been saying it for a long time now, but
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now to confront the monsters. Mr. Grace, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archian boats.
oh.
Up yours, Blake.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now to confront the constant. Mr. Gray, what's your stick? Vetus.
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the constant to the harbor where it's less.
He's hit!
Take him down! Jeez. Take him down! I lost sight of suspect. Can anyone see him?
Hey, you alright? Talk to me!
Where did he go? Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out. Hey! Hey, you're not here! You see the problem here?
Whatever you say.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Rat poison. Letter opener. Okay.
Sir, you are trespassing. Follow me now. Understood?
The Arctic's not even all that cold. People already live up.
You knock him out and then just drag him?
Good evening, sir.
How you? Well, I guess you don't have to do it. So.
With actual spikes in it.
Oh, tell me about it.
I don't want to see him again. Okay.
Real. Aiming the same. How far out? Not sure.
Okay.
Don't waste time on details.
Or just water effects. I don't know. Do you think I should end the stream here, guys?
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh,
still think this is maintenance?
What have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Mr. Bond. Who do you think, Mr. Bond?
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
Yeah, I think they're straight up lying at this point. Oh, was that the final level? Oh, wow.
3 families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
Oh no!
And when we're done, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick, the investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities, but everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that can get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in 2 ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with data. We'll need all 3 drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
He just stopped that car with the power of his mind? That was some good stuff. ESP. ESP had an awesome screen. We talking? What do you mean the Game Boy Advance?
The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top floor.
Never trust a bitch named Athena.
Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the teller hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Yeah, I am so great and rich. Look, man. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing people like don't really want to talk about is that like if the screen is defective, they'll just fix it later. It's not really that big of an issue.
Boarding school back in England.
Come in. Place upstairs. This place is for normal people. Amazed at how she walks.
Banker of the year.
Excuse me, sir. This area's off limits. Yeah, and don't come back. For your own good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to keep playing this. Yeah, I like the game, but it's so easy to get like burned out on it because like of just the formula of having to learn the new location. Like, I would have much rather like stuck with the first game and like just like mastered all the locations there. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I wasn't ready to move on to 2 yet, honestly. Okay. I thought I deleted early days. Awame. Alter the footage? Yeah, probably. Whatever. Some creepster? Like, Japanese girls really talk like that? Ugh. I don't know what it is, but I imagine like Japanese teenage girls are really annoying. There's just something about the way they're portrayed in this. It's just, ugh.
やめて。 お願いします。ほら。大丈夫。予約してあるから。
Yeah.
よし。
金出せや。邪魔だ。許してんな。
何急いでるんだ。
ファイを使いねえのな、おたく。ありがとうございました。はい。はあ。ん？
ああ。何？
I've got nothing to say to you. I've got nothing to say to you. Why is the Kuma pissed at me?
Ah. Eh?
Oh no. A perma virgin? Like, who wrote this?
Huh?
Okay, come on, Kiryu, you're really... No, not really. No meat, no drink. Oh. Running people over? Wow. Yeah, I need some scotch, don't I? Haven't been able to find any. I've been walking all over town. Oh, come on, really?
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
There we go. Yeah, people don't talk about that enough. How like game journalists were biased against Sega consoles in favor of PlayStation ones. We always talk about the Nintendo bias, but like Sega got hit by it hard too.
Oh.
これからどうする？
あ？
お兄さん、一杯飲んでって。
あれは。
Okay. Hey, where's Mashima? We haven't seen him in a while.
これを。ちょっとそこな。絶品なんですよ。そこは適当に合わせといてさ。おい、てめえ。止まれ。
お。ん？
You're the dragon. Get the sub on. By homeless hunters? That's a thing? Yeah, and I'm gonna ignore it and go race some cars instead.
Ah.
ねえ。
待ってるぜ。勝負だ。カズマ君。 するんじゃないぞ。マシンが斜めに走るのがウォールゾーンだ。巨大。
頼んだぜ。
この時を待っていたよ。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはお久しぶりポケスターファイターだ。勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ。僕の走りについてこられるかな。
Yeah, he's destroying me.
まだ終わらね
カズマくん、このままじゃリタイアだぞ。なんて根性なんだ。君の力はそんなものじゃないだろう。本気を見せてくれ。復帰するんだ。
I stopped Kazuma.
さすがの気合だね、カズマくん。
いけるぞ。
復帰するんだ、カズマくん。さすがの気合だね。なんということだ。
No.
こんなはず
いつでも OK だよ。カズマくん、腕がな。
Wow. Kazuma-kun.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。よーし、じゃあ始めるぞ。カスタマイズしないとこのコースはリタイアしちゃうぞ。気をつけろ。侮れないのがミニジャンプゾーンだ。油断してるとコースアウトにつながるぞ。
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムタイガー。
カズマくんのライバルは大会の常連者だ。金星。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。カウントダウンが始まるぞ。少し出遅れたか。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
やるじゃん。先行くぜ。
楽しくなってきた。
なかなかやるな。
足も言われるんだよ。激しくなってきた。警告状も大大きく
全開で行くぜ。
崩れている。
Yeah, I don't. Man, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. My builds are probably.
勝者はよーし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Okay. By the looks of it, I need like better parts.
注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。熱いレースの始まりだ。
完璧なはず。
ガード。勢いよく飛び出した。
巻き返された。
That's the same track, and I'm winning. Yeah, I think I only changed one part, the tires. I improved my cornering.
いいね、いいね。いけるぞ。現在首位。その順位を維持できるか。乗ってるぜ。止められねえ。嵐の前の静けさなんか。乗ってるぜ。カスタマイズが良かった。足元を救われるなよ。乗ってるぜ。いい調子だ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。いいね、いいね。完全に突入。なかなかやるな。何が起こるか分からないぞ。ここで止まってしまうのか。一度悪くねえな。乗ってるぜ。ここで止まってしまうのか。一度乗ってるぜ。帰り行くぜ。まずいな。先頭を走る。乗ってるぜ。おっと。ここで止まってしまうのか。乗ってるぜ。乗ってるぜ。先が失速している。ここで止まってしまうのか。もっと引かれてきたよ。失速している。ここで止まってしまうのか。長所。
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm bored out of my skull. Like I keep every time I play this, I put like 5 hours into it, I get really into it, and then just suddenly crash. It's just weird, man. I want to do like everything in this game before we go into zero. So yeah, it wasn't that long ago that I played through this for the first time. So okay. Dragon Quest 3, Horizon, like a Pikachu, Rido. I guess we can play some more Yeast one more. Yeah, I really, really, really wanted to play Yeast, so I guess we could just finish it. Finish the Yeast stream. Yeah, if I can't even beat these assholes, I have a lot of grinding to do. Level up. There you go. That one level up might have been enough to clinch here. Yeah, let's see if we can beat it. Why does he have a shield? That pisses me off. fighting. Got him, bitch. Oh yeah.
But I'll be damned. Damn it. I beg you to think that slime. But no matter. You're going to die. You! Just stay right where you are.
Stop this, Chester! Please! You have to stop this!
You've got to stop it.
I know our parents are home. You may not remember.
I do I remember our father's...
Elena?
I remember everything. Those years before the events of that horror...
You'd have been better off. But there's no need to worry. I would never.
Chester... You hurt so much, all this. I never knew. But this is all for nothing. They're not, after all the horrible things, what they really want. I know our father would want us to, he wouldn't want us to take revenge. Not like this. Not at all. And that's all I want, Chester. You may be stern, but you're the most dependable. You were there for me when I love you, Chester. So, please, don't do this.
What? No.
I don't know. I never knew that much about the construction of the clock. I was just
Told? Bishop Nicholas?
It was Nicholas?
Count Maguire and Sir Stoddart.
Wow.
You've both done splendidly. Everything is proceeding according to plan.
Wow.
That chime you heard?
He was evil?
It signals that the power of the statues has been conferred to the one true God.
Oh, no.
Bishop, I thought you were helping me.
Well, of course, since we were in collusion. And you placed the statue. Now, their power has been drained and infused. The four streams shall meet deep below the rocks of Genocide. We're there to reunite as one and awaken Galbalan! The dark mist that's flooded the castle is merely a bar. Still,
Wasn't Galbalan
I find it highly destroyed. He was simply drained of his power. But this world will once again be under the water.
Bishop, you're a man of the cloth.
Oh, I cast off those outmoded beliefs long ago.
No, Tips Fedora.
I, Nicholas Garland, seek a true god with true power. Not some mythical deity invented to scare children. I must say, Chester, my plan would never have succeeded so spectacularly. Were it not for your... I extend to you... You!
Damn it! I guess.
Here.
Wow, after that fight...
You don't have the power to... So, now perhaps you can offer me a worthy...
What the hell is this? The Deceptive Heretic. Oh man, he's too strong.
That's it? And here I thought you... You're coming with me. There's still one... Your people sealed God away. And the children must...
Wait! If you need a descendant of
Very well.
Take Elena? Oh, wow.
Adol, when you came to rescue me, please.
Gee, if only Dogi was here. Where the fuck is Dogi? These are his childhood friends. Like,
well then, gent, I bid you adieu.
It is, yeah.
So Bishop Nicholas was the...
He was always such a
But the facts are the fact. Not only has Eleanor been taken, but that earthquake spot us. Galbalan's resurrection is in Redmont.
Dear Lord, hear me.
Let's not bother God just yet. Earhart? What in the...
It's been a long time, Mayor. I spoke with Maguire at the inn. Thought I might lend my strength to the...
That would be most appreciated. Is there anything you...
Just for every able... And Father Pierre? I'd like to...
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Now then, if you're to set off for Genos Island, there's...
Wait!
You and Dogi came here on a... The island's not far offshore.
Now, wait, just... Eleanor may have been kidnapped.
Mayor, this young man is... Ultimately, it is his choice. We mustn't hold him.
Adol.
Time is Brett. I'll start bolstering. Oh, and Adol, Chester's in the room next. I believe he has something he'd like.
You... involved innocent people as a result. Please.
Brave Sword, hell yeah. This is an older game, yeah.
Through with it. Please.
Alright. Wow. Where's Dogi during all this?
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Supposedly, there's a way of working on Ravel without damaging it. If only I knew the secret. Thing is, first off, I need more Ravel ore than the miners bring. Plus, like I said, when you pound Ravel, you damage it. I learned the craft from my grandfather, though, and from all the stories he used to tell. What do you got for me? Come again.
Where's Dogi? I don't... I never understand why Doki just disappears. It's so weird. Like how little he does in these games. Like it's so bizarre. Arms too? Yeah, I hope so. How the hell? Alright, so this is the final area.
Yo, you're late.
Manly voice. Oh, he was getting the boat ready. Okay. Like, it's the thing about Doki, he's never around and he's always doing stuff off screen.
This is no time to be lying around and Elena's been snatched away, right?
Oh, that's
I
right,
heard
he was
about it back
stabbed.
in town.
He actually had an excuse this time. Okay.
Yep, that's pretty much. And I guess you were planning. Man, you need to learn to speak up. First off, the waters are choppy today. So, best make sure you got everything you need. I get the feeling that what we're about to face. Ready to ship off? All right. So, this is where Chester and Eleanor were born. It's quiet. Let's just get going.
Ooh. Oh, Doki can't come because he was stabbed.
Oh, crying out. Don't worry about.
Really?
I knew you'd come.
Oh, the nun's evil too?
At the castle, it was made perfectly clear that you have no hope of defeating us.
They were
and
both...
yet here you are. But I cannot let...
My life or you.
Oh, he was
Battle
cosplay.
ends for...
I hope Nell wasn't your favorite character.
Why?
Rest in peace.
That's a crazy plot twist that Nell was evil the entire time. So great. We're gonna have to grind again. What do we want? Yeah, 95. Yeah, by the looks of it, I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight. Very unfortunate. I don't know. My next level up. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream too soon. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I've been grinding at this all night and I can't beat it. Ugh. I think those guys are gonna try and like make PC gaming a thing, and eventually that's gonna collapse as well. Like about PC gaming is that like it's not a self-sustaining ecosystem. It's always needed to like leech off a PlayStation and Xbox. So I don't expect PC gaming is gonna survive either. Like basically everything's gonna come out on Nintendo consoles as well. So. Ooh. 210. 225. 235. 225. All right. Yeah, I'm curious if like any other tech companies are gonna try and like compete with Nintendo and Xbox and PlayStation to get the fuck up. I could see Apple trying it. They'll probably just shift over to like the streaming system now. I don't think I've leveled up at all since I've come down here. I mean, I don't think so, but it'll definitely be interesting if it happens. I mean, Kojima's kind of a symbol of anti-Nintendo game dev, so. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think that's what's gonna happen is that, like, they're gonna try and shift into, like, streaming services and, like, smart TV apps, where you'll just buy games through that instead of console. Well, like, Game Pass is already a fumble because of how expensive it is to keep all the licenses on the service. Like, it has not worked, and the fanboys don't want to admit it. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, consoles are going to stay relevant even after, like, streaming technology becomes viable, because, like, nobody's going to want to do it. Yeah, I pay for Netflix games, but I don't use them.
Well, don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me?
700? There's no point even using it. Honestly.
Come again.
What are the accessories? Like, Twin Snakes? Yeah, I never actually owned Twin Snakes. Yeah, we're gonna try beating Nell again, but I think we are gonna play something else. Actually, I kind of want to end the stream, honestly.
I knew you'd.
I thought the sword was established to be able to cut through the force field, but apparently not this guy's force field. Yeah, we're gonna grind like for a lot tomorrow to get through that. Okay, what else do we have? Let's see. Yeah, we gotta grind through Scarlet too. There's a lot of things I want to do in Scarlet. Rido. Shoot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I think that's what we're gonna focus on is getting through Hitman, getting through Yeast, playing more Scarlet, and then we'll probably I don't. I keep saying I want to pick up new games, but like I'm playing so much, like 5 hours a night that it just feels like that's not really necessary right now. I'm not bored with like the games I'm playing really. Like I could probably re-download Street Fighter 6 right now and get another 10 hours out of it. I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow we'll try to finish East Memoire. We'll try to finish Hitman. We'll try to finish all this. And